Okay. Oh, a little bit of a different angle because of the way the monitors sit and everything. Oh, it's bright though because it's surrounded. Mike, how's it going? I appreciate you for hopping in. Cody, how's it going? Sunday, happy Sunday evening. What have you guys been up to today? Any delicious food? How's the weather? All good? Turn this down on my end a little bit so you don't get any echoes. Mike, that was a crazy stream yesterday. I don't know how you guys lasted that long. Welcome in, Mike V. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna see how I like this camera angle. Kind of like it's straight, like it's level, but the way it's angled makes it look like it's kind of weird. We'll see how it goes though. We'll play with it. I hear that. I thought he would be crashed out. So I kind of have a few. We'll get to this in a second after we chit chat, shoot the shit for a minute. But I have a bit of a list, so hopefully we can have some sort of structure, a little bit of structure for this, for the stream. Get something accomplished like we used to do around her. But yeah, that was a crazy stream. The printer ended up looking great. What did you guys end up needing to do? I didn't stay right until the end. Close, I think. Toolhead, electronics. Or did you get further than that? What are you printing, Cody? And Mike, what are you printing? Fuda parts, let me guess. I wasn't sure if I would like curved screens, but these are 1500R, which I honestly don't know what that means, but I'm guessing it's kind of not very drastic. It's just enough where it's gorgeous on both sides. And then I'm obviously the one in the middle. I always have this board on. Parts for the 2.4. Your 2.4 looks nice. And now you're a turtle homie. Oh, you're still working on the green drawer parts? That's pretty sweet. Okay, so while we chat, I may as well just hop over the bench and we can begin discussing epoxy. So let's hop over there. Oh, you have to rebuild the print head, like the tool head itself, the whole thing, the stealth burner, clockwork 2, all of it, with the cutter and all of it. I mean, it says it is on 1440, so I believe you. I believe you, homie. Cutter arm broke. Can you not just... Hold on, we can discuss it. I happen to have one out of the tool. I happen to have Nova's on the bench, so we can have a look at it together. All of it was an older version? Or were they kind of mismatching? All right, give me one sec. Oh, I should turn that down a little bit. Right there seems to be the sweet spot for you guys. Let me just mute this while I roll over there. Actually, I have my thing over there. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna go over to the bench. Oh, that's even more interesting. I'm intrigued. Let me just grab Nova head. Nova head. Let me just grab Nova head from over here. Actually, this printer is one of the things that I wanted to work on today. Nova. Depending how far we get with epoxy and stuff. I was thinking about, I don't know, perhaps seeing if I could get Nova We'll head back on, and then the old girl turned on. Well, new girl to the party, actually. I'm curious what was old, new, and beta parts. I'm intrigued. Let me just put this away over here. Charge that up. So this is the lower half, obviously, with the cutter arm. Swing, swing, swing. This one's already made thousands of cuts, and it's been perfect. See how close I cut that razor blade? All up in the easy. How's this camera, by the way? Still same spot. Good. So close. But it works flawlessly. Swing, swing. Don't get your frickin' finger cut on that right now. Wee bit of rust, eh? Stainless steel my butt. And then we've got the top half with your trigger. The trigger and the interior parts is what I replaced on Moose. So this printer has printed a lot less than Moose has. So I'm hoping that the part fatigue that happened on Moose has not happened on this printer. But I don't know, I'm probably better off just printing the stuff in ASA right now. I don't know. I kind of want to get it running again and see where we're looking. It's just crazy that you're relying on somebody to print something, like, I'm not going to say so precision, but precision enough where it can be a massive catastrophe as part of the process, the printing process. You know what I mean? Let me just put this back over here. So when this came apart, it was printing fine. It was working really well. Does yours currently have one switch? Da Vinci, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate you. That's the pre-extruder switch. No switch? Why don't you want to switch for the cutter? I mean, for the box turtle. Or are you not planning on using the box turtle? Oh, you're gonna do tip ramming? Or tip forming? You're not going with a cutter anymore. Interesting, okay. It's crazy. Well, it's not crazy. It's interesting to me that I've heard a lot of people talk about cutting being the issue, where cutting has never been my issue. Interesting to me. Ramming and a cutter. Is that how it's supposed to work? I'm trying to envision ramming and a cutter. If it's ramming, does it need a cutter? That's interesting. I don't know enough about that stuff. I should, but I don't. Yeah, I hear you. If he's doing it, he's the master. Ramming and cutting. What is, I'm trying to envision, like, is ramming tip forming? Where the tip cools down and then it pulls itself out? Or is ramming something different? I don't really remember. I can't remember what ramming is. Okay, back to the epoxy start, and then we can get, or, I mean, we can always start with this. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh, ramming with the turtleneck. I got you. So the switch isn't in the tool head anymore. The switch is up at the box turtle with the I understand it. And that's why he's working towards this thing he's going to release on Kickstarter. I get it. 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 I got you. See, the cutter, the way I'm using, so yes, that's the exact same way I'm doing it, cutting and ramming. Oh, that's pretty awesome, Cody. Heck yeah, dude. That's sweet. But yeah, I use the turtleneck. The turtleneck works fantastic on moose. I see it working all the time the way I have it mounted now. It's really great, actually. Oh, that's the 1.1. That's amazing. A non-tester. Yeah, so it's like a pre. That's dope. That's super neat. The turtleneck. If I go over here. Oh, you Wiener Schnitzel. Is that camera not connected? Let me go back over here for a sec. This is one thing I always forget to do pre-stream. I have it mounted up like that, and it works incredible. It works so well. But, I guess I can just leave that over there, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that's super neat. I'm interested to see like, there might even be pre-release information as far as exactly what's changed. I need to wipe this down with wetness. It's gonna drive me insane. But so your cutter arm broke. So you're replacing the cutter arm and you're bringing everything together as parts that it's supposed to be. It's matching one another, like the trigger and like this, whatever they're called, the top, the middle, and then the arm, making sure it all matches together. Oh, I hear that. This little shindiggy down here. I got you. In the new one, the turtleneck is built into the hub. Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's what he's going to be. That's like, you guys saw Mike. I think Mike posted it. The Kickstarter that he's gonna start. That has to do with all of this, what we're talking about. I guess he's made that his pet project to conquer that issue. I'm gonna be working on paper, so I don't need to worry about it right now. Okay, I want to try epoxying one of these. It's gonna be kind of difficult. Maybe I'll choose the other one. I just want to see how clear it makes it, if it fills in any of the layers, or if it just kind of makes it shiny. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, Cody. I was confusing both of them at the same time. Yeah. With RGB. The thing is dope. Ooh, Coca-Cola. No energy drink for me tonight. Oh my gosh, it's 0 sugar. I didn't realize I grabbed that one. Son of a, it always gets me. It's the same dang shaboogity. You know what I mean when I say that? I know you do. Oh, you guys are here. They do. I mean, it's delicious. I don't mind it, but it's like they tricked me. That's what I mind. Okay. So we're gonna do one of these, but I don't think I should do one of these first. I want to do one of these guys. I just don't know which one I should start with. These guys turned out way too good after fighting with the supports for so long. Holy potatoes. Like, this guy's freaking hilarious. They're all hilarious. These ones are already pretty shiny, so I'm so curious. Like, will it make it look like a gem? Not like a gem, but like a gem, you know? I think you know what I mean. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Oh, in a second I'll show you those masks. I know they're not for everybody, but I really freaking like doing them. And I enjoyed the way they turned out. Alright, let's move. I should have moved this stuff first. Let's move all this. It would be cool if these silicone mats came built with magnets embedded into the underside, so I could just take a piece of paper and go kick. You know what I mean? On like all 4 corners. The Grinch was your fave? I hear you. I hear you. He looks pretty cool. It looks like kind of like a spiral on his face. This was the purge wall for the Grinch. I don't want to throw it away. I feel like I can use it for something. No idea what. Maybe a straight edge on the bottom. I have no idea. But I'm keeping it for now anyway. Until like... Yeah, coaster. That's a good idea. Just my own custom coaster. That's dope. It's see-through. I could really go crazy and put some rechargeable, like, I don't know, some LEDs in there. Okay, that's enough. That's enough out of you. Okay. Which one do we want to try first? Oh, and this is the spider. Spider would probably be the easiest to do. Charger puck. Oh, that's a good call. Hey there, Moon. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, the spider's cute. Definitely. The bat. I think the bat is the cutest. I think we'll start with the spider, though. See how it goes. They've got some weight to them. I purposely did quite a bit of infill because I wanted them to be fairly hefty. So this resin is super cheap on Amazon, and it's done nothing but wonders for me on everything I've used it. So this is the same resin that I used to do the whole frickin' side of that telescope and so many other projects, and look how much I've used. Just down to here. Frickin' crazy, man. Yeah, most of the crew is on the old YouTube. So it's 1-to-1 ratio. So half hardener, half sweetener. No, it's half resin, half hardener. Half hardener, half resin. And then you just gotta mix like you're going crazy. You clearly don't need much. I always put too much in. This time is probably going to be the same, but that's okay. So we're going up to... Beautiful. That's funny. About 10 months. Needs a belt. Hope I put these lids on the correct way. I kind of grabbed and then moved them around. I guess we'll find out, won't we? And now, you just gotta mix like a mad person. That's hilarious. On Amazon, you can just go back to see what belt number and everything, confirm. That's funny. Mix, mix, mix. Come on, baby. I like to mix probably about 2 minutes straight. When I say about, it's a loose number. I mean, that's not horrible. Okay, that's got to be close to 2 minutes. And then they say you have about 45 minutes to use it. That's not true. You have less than that. Properly use it, I find anyway. We'll put that over there. No, no top hats. No. No top hats. Because they have the turtle on them. Turtle, turtle. Top hats are dope, though. Okay. Fighter. I mean, you saw Mike's. Like, Mike V's. He's got his turtle on top of his printer and then a top hat on top of the turtle on top of the printer. You know what I'm saying? I just brush it on light. On this model, I want to make sure it gets in all these crevices. But I don't really want to leave brush marks, you know what I mean? I kind of just want the epoxy to do its thing. Without necessarily basically pouring it on. Yeah, this one's going to be interesting because of all these nooks and crannies. I'll probably hit it from all 4 angles with the brush. There might be a silicone mat that's gray on this stream in the room with me. I'm pretty sure I came across this and then we all were like, oh my gosh, we have the same mat. But yes, I hear where you're coming from, Moon. I appreciate you looking out. Cody, when you say top hat, are you meaning top hat like you want to put the top hat on the turtle or on the printer and then put the turtle beside the printer kind of thing? Okay, so yeah, like a top hat on the turtle then. I mean, that would be dope. And then you can incorporate a heater into it. Like a dryer kind of thing. That would definitely be dope. Not hard to do. Lots of people have done really cool ones. I saw one that actually opened like forwards, if that makes sense. Forwards and up on like gas hinges. That was pretty dope. Yeah, oh no. You have one? I swear someone else in here has the same one too. I'm pretty sure Moon uses a silicone mat, but I can't remember because it's all artsy on her desk. You don't paint those little legs? Come on, you spider. Don't paint those little legs. Now pet dog. Now paint those legs. And then you just do it right on the resin? I don't know if I mean, you do the resin right on the mat? don't know if I could do that, bro. After a couple coats, this thing's gonna look pretty freaking neat. I think I need to hurry up a bit though, to be honest with you. I have this issue with silicone. I hear that. Pop right off. Oh, this is crazy. It's changing the color. The color looks like a cherry. If this dries and looks like glass or something, I'm gonna be really, really happy. Anything similar to glass. The other stuff I've done with this has always made me happy. You know, excuse me. Oops. You stay there. And you go back in there. Don't do it. Oh. Fine. Go on and let the drip cure. Man, there's this grocery store that's the closest one to me across the street. And they don't even sell like the normal bricks of cheese. It's all just like fancy shit and it sucks, man. I just went over, I wanted just marble cheese. And the cheapest one I could get was just ridiculous compared to like $4 anywhere else in the real world. Like, I'm not paying $9 for this brick that's half the size. But the Christmas tree looked nice. So, I mean, there was that bonus. This thing looks crazy, bro. If it actually ends up looking like this... Oh, my house is calling. Oh, fuck's sake. When I say my house, I mean my parents' house. Home, where I grew up. Give me one sec. Okay, sorry about that. What do we got here? Hey Phil, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Airbrush UV cure resin over 3D prints. Wait, so put the resin. Oh crap! I touched it. Damn it. Put the spit it out. Put the resin in an airbrush. Would that not bung up the airbrush? Like the insides of the airbrush? That's amazing. You want to come to Canada? I'm gonna have to give you lessons on what to do with your hands before you come to the stream. I'm joking. I mean, that would be dope. If only I was rich. I'd be like, hell yeah, come on out, bro. All UV resin knitted dolls. Or knitted print things like this guy. And you can wire something up. This looks crazy. Of course I did. You thin it. Oh, okay. And then you probably use like a heavy-duty cleaner and through the gun after. Okay, this guy. You can park your butt back there. I'll touch you up and we'll continue. Let's try this thing. I don't know if I want to do the frickin'... I don't know if I want to do the decoration. I'll be honest with you. Let's do a bat. How was the drive home after the stream? That must have been... Did you get an energy drink or something? That must have been rough. I'll just sit him down and go to town. I hear that. Have a little powwow. That would be good, because I need to see Phil too. It's been a while. We can have a stream. A feature guest stream. Maybe I'll do that when I get monetized too. I gotta get back to the grind and keep it up. I've already been actually coming up with a bit of a plan, like a 90-day plan of not just the streaming, but the website and stuff. And a couple videos that I want to put out so that it's not just all live streams. Anyways. Goals. Good to have goals. I really should just be laying it on thick. This first coat, get in all these crevasses. It's crazy because it's making him kind of transparent, especially his eyeballs. I don't know if you guys... cheaper to drive to Canada. I hear that. I definitely hear that. It does almost look like glass, man. Yeah, Michigan isn't too far at all. A few hours, isn't it? I swear it is. Actually, I don't swear. I know it is. That's where I actually bought my my SVT Lightning in Michigan. When I had it. Back when I had it. That was a cool drive. That was definitely a cool drive home. Man, this thing, they really do look like glass. Depends where in Michigan or where for me. I guess both, obviously. I guess closest major city going that way would be Hamilton. Out near London, Ontario, but that's like, it's a ways away from me. Oop. I'm pretty sure that's how you get to Michigan, that side of town is going towards London, Ontario, from where I am. Bill would know better. I'm pretty sure he drives a lot more and out towards that. Well, maybe not towards that way, but closer that way than me. Oops. Glad I put the freaking gloves on, you freaking guy. Hope they dry exactly as they look right now. Okay, take your time, look around, Spucky. Did you miss anywhere? I'm not gonna try and do the bottom of Spidey right now. I'm just trying to get as much around the legs as I can. So you haven't seen the masks I've done yet. I'm going to show them in a minute here. A little closer. These guys have seen them, but it's always cool to see them on video a little closer. If these turn out really well, it would be really tough not to want to epoxy one of those masks just to frickin' see. No breathing deeply. That's funny. Windsor. Sarnia. Those are the ones I was looking to. Oh, you're in Flint. Okay. Interesting. Sarnia. That's the one I was trying to think of. Okay, I'm gonna leave the last one on. What is he, a hippo? I'm gonna leave the last one alone. I'm not gonna do him. How the hell am I even gonna move these guys now? I didn't really think of that. I mean, I could just put them on something. What do we got here? Oh, piece of cardboard. That is crazy, right? That's interesting. Cardboardius Maximus, where art thou? Let me see. Toss that. Get knife. Cardboard. Cut towards yourself. Never. What did I do? Don't ever cut towards yourself. Cardboardius Maximus, you stay with me while we're working. Now, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oops. Let's go. Want more. Let's go with that. The one thing that I don't like about this epoxy is it takes a long time to dry. Like 24 hours. Spatula and flip. That's funny. Like, what the hell is he going on about? Wow, it went right through anyway. Why use paper, bro? Why? It's a fan. Oh my gosh, that almost ended so badly. Okay. Just gonna sit and marinate. There we go. Kind of want to just move it. No, I almost had them get knocked over by a fan. I walked by a fan while holding them. I didn't think a fan would help though. Come on. Blow on them. Exothermic. I mean, you don't have to yell at me. And also, excuse you. Or bless you. I forgot to print one more present of this guy. NRA's gonna be angry at me. I mean, I don't even think he started printing it. Thing's freaking hilarious. Oh, yeah. I hear that. Would definitely be running. Let's just put this over here with 3 presents for now. There. Festive. Alright. While we're there, let's have a quick look at these masks, shall we? Let me just put this other stuff away real quick. I have a feeling I'll probably end up putting another layer of epoxy on those guys when they're done. There'll be little spots that come out a bit. Just a teensy bit. Okay. First one. This is the Mexican Jason Voorhees mask. Mexican styled. From the same guy that designed that Grinch. I think you guys already saw this one, right? I don't know how much detail you already saw it in. The photos, just the photos probably. Or did I show it on stream? I can't remember. So this one, how many colors was this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 colors. This one. That one turned out pretty cool. And see the Grinch? Take a look at the Grinch. The Grinch the Moose did. Grinch is hilarious. Gave me some trouble to start. But we got it dialed in. Those eyeballs are kind of wild. The red eyeballs with the green around. Very cool print. Yeah, this one you can hang. Oh, no, this one you can't hang on a door. That's okay, though. Oh, for sure, Mike. Definitely. And then my favorite. I think this one's your favorite, Mike, right? Out of the 3. You should throw one on your one of your bamboos and put 4 colors on it. I think it would look crazy. Anyways, my favorite, the third one, 10 colors, 20 something tool changes. Crazy Santa. Freaking love this one. Can't get over this one. This one's freaking awesome. Definitely my favorite out of the three. The designer's amazing. I think I'm probably going to make a few more of them and then try and sell them. I think these will probably be originals. That'll be the first things that'll be up on my website. Some of the first things. I don't know why. I have a feeling people will like, some people out there will have a niche and like them like I do. For me, this is just awesome. And I did it so that the teeth were white. I did it so the eyes were red, like the necessary change at the correct time. It just freaking, it's awesome. All right. And then this one you can hang up on the door or the wall. My goal would be, it would be cool in my mind to have like 5 or 6 of these, like whatever, 3, 3, 3, or 2, 2, 2, or you know what I mean? Like a collection of them hung on the wall next to each other and then lights like on them. That's what I envision. I think it would look crazy. Yeah, the other Jason mask one has a hole to hang too. $5 for the Santa? That's amazing. And mass produce them? I don't know how mass that is. I just, on that Santa, I stood beside the printer for 7 hours. Watching it and deciding exactly kind of, I know you can do it to a degree in the slicer, but watching it live and seeing what's happening and where you want the layers to shift and stuff. $3.50. $5 was the original offer. Now you're down to $3.50 because I'm selling them mass produced. That's amazing. Box turtle for the win. I hear that, Cody. I definitely hear that. This one did the box turtle. I didn't even touch the box turtle at all during this one. Well, maybe one time. This one did the box turtle. Box turtle did this one flawlessly. Like, this one turned out freaking great. I love the excuse me, I love the shine of this Pet G too. Won't focus that close. But it's a good quality print. I'm glad you got one, because now you get to be engaged in the conversations too. I'm gonna be looking to Cody for all my box turtle needs. Yeah, but you met him. I mean, how do you not know that? You met him. No, but you met him. Okay, let's put together a stealth burner. Let's see if we can get Moose to, I apologize, Moose. Let's see if we can get Decker to the point of firing up. Oh my goodness, it's like my grandmother when she was talking about her grandkids. Kyle, Darren, Brandon. Let's see if we can get Nova to turn on. There. Calm, cool, USA. Ow. I just told myself not to get cut by that rusty blade. I don't really have to do anything. I can put the board on, and then we may as well just slap it in there. What do I have to do inside the printer? Didn't I take something off of it? I don't think this has a tap board, does it? At the moment. Nova, excuse me. You have a tap board? Nope. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that's amazing, Cody. You should 3D scan your hand. 3D print your hand. Get one of those glass things that usually holds a rose. Like, you know how you can put the top on it? Put your hand in there and get them to sign wherever you know what I mean? Like this. But your hand. And not, I don't know, up to here and poop. Like this. Yeah. But then you gotta get him, walk up to him and get him to autograph it. Hey, Robert, I was thinking. Ow! Me. All right. Oh. Hey, Robert. Heard you're a nice guy. Does this board have a washer? Or no? Mahos? Can I ask you a question, please? Is there a washer there? I don't think there is. No. Oh. Oh, my favorite thing. Nighthawks. Probably never even anything wrong with the Nighthawk. Wait, who pre-ordered the VVD? Oh, did you? Is it expensive? That's pretty cool, Mike. That's got to be exciting. I know I'd be excited. Stealth burner day for everybody. Woo! This is for the yellow and silver printer. So, actually, let me see. Will this work? What if I do this? Oh my goodness. You see that thing right there? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that thing. That red thing right there. That's what I'm working on, but Nova's copy. I had to borrow a bunch of parts off of Nova's copy over the trials and tribulations of Moose. So now I would like to put it back together. Now that Moose is in a fairly good spot, I'd like to put it back together. Oh, that looks real good. I didn't do this, by the way. You see that? Oh no? There's like 2 strands of wire, maybe 3. I should probably fix that. Which issues, Mike? Could you narrow that down? Could you narrow that down just a tiny bit? Narrow it down to 3 or 4. Oh, I don't like how they have it all twisted either. Yeah, that was bound to happen. So yeah, this is the tool head, what's actually responsible for the printing. Moon. If I can get it back to where it was normally, like where it was previous to stealing parts, that would be good. Let me see. I have to put a... Do I have to build something here? Why is there all these connectors and stuff with it? This is a 5 volt, 24 volt, 24 volt. That's the old one. Oh, I think... Anyways, one of these went, which is the actual board that goes to the tap function, which realizes when it's tapping the bed or not. And so, I have the replacement. I don't know why it's got all this. I don't think I need any of that. I got a whole nother tap kit. I got parts. So to answer your question, I'm not fixing it, I'm just reassembling it. That's the easiest way to say it. And while reassembling things, now I am fixing it.
because I came across a problem with this wire, which would have ended badly anyway. Come on, what are you doing? Get out of there. Mama said knock you out. Oh yeah. The mystery I call. Are you thinking of the mystery homing? I think we're talking about the same thing, right? The mystery homing. And that is going to be a pain in the ass. You guys are going to see that firsthand, unless it disappeared or spoke to someone about it when we were disassembled. That's something that was making me a little crazy, because I have never assembled a 2.4, so I don't know the ins and outs of it as much as I would really like to. So diagnosing that, I was just beating my head against a brick wall. I had no freaking clue. Eddy probe or some kind. Eddy probe of some kind instead of tap. Like the eddy probe, or I think that would encompass like eddy probe, beacon, cartographer. Are those all kind of different ways to do the same thing, to get your Z height? And it's a tool to get your Z height or do your gantry leveling. Yeah, I mean, I would consider them for sure. It's just these aren't my machines, so it kind of came with what they came with, and then that's what I was working on. I would consider everything. I went through a phase where I absolutely hated this stealth, or not the stealth changer, the stealth burner. It was my nemesis because I didn't know what the F was going on, because I didn't have enough knowledge in the 3D printing space. But as I grew and as that changed, I started to troubleshoot different things, and you guys taught me so much. If I didn't have this community, I would have been lost. And so as I learned stuff through you guys and we troubleshooted, it came down to the heat creep and the temperatures of the chamber and etc., and then finally hit on something that worked. And so now I'm in a space where I'm kind of reinvigorated with the Vorons and the box turtle, and it would be nice to knock it out of the park and move on to, like, I've been working on other projects, but it would nice to just be like, okay, box turtles and Vorons, you can go home to Brian now, and I can make space for my next amazing thing on that table, which I can't freaking wait for. So we've got to break through and continue this journey with the box turtles. And that next step is diagnosing the mystery homing on Nova and continue testing Moose. But also, in order to do that, I have to get a source of filament. So I gotta maybe talk to Brian again, or put together a list of filament manufacturers that I can literally just reach out to and say, hey, I stream, I do this, that, and the other thing, I need filament. I would big you guys up, blah, 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 but I need filament. It's just not feasible as a channel that doesn't make any money. Like, I'm not complaining at all, don't take it as this, but it's just not feasible for me right now to be pumping hundreds of dollars into filament constantly to create content when I don't see a return, which I'm fine with. I'm working towards it, but at this point in my life, I can't. It's just not feasible, aka I can't afford it. One sec. I wanted to get my little needle noses and little snippety boogers. So, I've been thinking about that. I mean, why not, right? Worst they say is no. But a lot of the apprehension is my own fear of embarrassment. So that has been slowly chipped away at now that it's kind of... It just is what it is. Alright, Mr. Little Clip. Come on out of there. These are brand new. I found these the other day. I think they came with the CC. And I never took them out because I had 3 others. But the 3 others, like the noses are all chippity scrippity. These ones look... Ooh. 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 I appreciate you saying that, Moose. Moon misted. That's amazing. Shows you printers are on my mind all the time. But I appreciate you saying that. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the community. I get a ton of help from them. Got some smart people in the community. Did they, Mike? That's awesome. Alright. I just had those clips out. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of the reason I originally started the community, is we were doing the streaming, had people join the streaming and learning off each other and conversing and talking, and then it was like, well, we need somewhere to actually call like a home base to keep up discussions and talking. And I'm pretty sure Discord makes a lot of sense for that. Moon misted moose. Moon misted moose, the printer. I mean, I was going back and forth with Nova and Moose and Nova and Moose, and I couldn't keep them separate in my brain. So they were just everything I was saying. I mean, mooses are fantastic. Is there... I don't think there's a word mooses. I think it's just moose. Moose is the singular and the plural, isn't it? Don't tell me it's something stupid like meese. There's no way. No, I'm pretty sure it's just moose. $350. I mean, gotta bring the offer up a little bit. I was actually having that conversation with somebody today, because I have no idea how to price prints or anything like that if I were to do that. Been a while since I used this thing. Don't do it. I didn't check who's playing the oh, you bastard. I didn't check who's playing the NFL game tonight. Sometimes I put it on while I stram just in the background. How's everyone's Sunday evening? You guys have anything delicious to eat? I always think of Sunday as like a good food day. All right, that's fixed. Onward and upward. Oh, that's what these are for. Haha. This and this are for our friend here. And that's where one of the washers was? Why not two? Maybe not even one. Never mind. Oh. Still tired. I hear you. I hear you, bro. That was a marathon, man. Holy crap. Pasta? Oof, yummy. Pasta's delicious. I had a donair. That was delicious too, though. Yeah, exactly, Moon. For sure. That's the goal. That's the idea. Brainstorm the ideas off each other. Definitely. Okay, I gotta mount that. Okay, you want to see something crazy? I'm gonna tell you something crazy right here. Look at this. There's this Rexall all across the street, and I swear they just do this to mess with people, but sometimes they have insane deals. For example, this. I went over there looking for candy, specifically looking for candy. Lifesaver gummies. They have these save coupons on the front, and what it said was save $2 off. And this one, save $2 off. But the sign above the thing said 2 for $6. Okay, so $6, 5 $4, 3 $2. So that means they were $1 each. $1 for this one, $1 for this one. I mean, how do you go wrong with that? I bought 6 bags of these. Yeah, you just need a printer now. You can get them for fairly cheap. You just have to keep your eye out for deals. People on here are great at deal hunting. Okay, B room real quick, and then we're gonna jump over to the printer, and I'll try and get you a decent angle so we can put that back together. I'll see if I can get a decent angle. I might have to get a different light over there. Give me a second though. I will BRB. We're gonna actually start using this, so BRB. I mean, it is very true. You are part of the community, but you do need a 3D printer. Okay, be right back. You are lying right to my face. Oh no, it's Mike. Okay, let's come to this view for a second while I rearrange and try and get a view over there. Hey, NRA, what's up, buddy? How's it going? That's funny. How's your Sunday going? NRA? Alright, so let me see. I want to get... Oof, I don't know if that's going to reach. I don't have a long cable on there anymore. Like I used to. That's not going to be the best. I mean, it's not terrible. This way down. Okay. Damn it! That cable is just a little bit longer. Oh shit! Nobody. Oh! Hammer down. Nice catch, Neptune. Okay, there. That's as close as we're friggin' gonna get. We'll just see. How does that look? Actually, I'll come this way a little bit. Hadouken. Oh yeah, that'll do. Let's see one thing. How's that? Can you see? There we go. That's as good as we'll get on this view. That's funny. All right, oh no, I appreciate you coming by, brother. You'll probably have a good night's sleep tonight. Okay, I'm gonna bring my stool over here. The light should be fine. Actually, can bring this over if I need it. Back there. Yes, that'll help much. And just gotta remember how this beacon thing goes in, or tap sensor thing goes in. Sometimes it's a matter of how much integration time I get, Moon. Like how much actual photons I collect when I'm out. Like by integration time. I'm sure you know what I mean, but like if I'm shooting, I don't know, 30-second exposures, if I get 10 compared to 500, the one with 500 is going to have significantly less noise and less background pollution, light pollution to deal with, and grain and just all the crappiness. So that has a lot to do with it. I've gotten better with different processing techniques over the years, so that definitely has a lot to do with it. But yeah, it's definitely not easy. I appreciate that. All right, so we have the, I know this camera isn't the best, guys, but okay. We have the tap sensor board that I'm going to reinstall in the back here. I'm probably going to be bent over, so you're not gonna have much of a view in there. I gotta take off my hat because it keeps clipping on the camera. So you guys are probably gonna have a horrible view, but you're coming with me. So, judging by the plug facing that way, it probably installs like that. I guess I could just look at Moosey Goosey. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's up there. That's freaking hilarious. I was looking down there. This little black box slides into this opening. And then these two little bolts going on either side. I do believe, though, you have to be aware of how high up and down you slide it. And the easiest way to determine if you've done that correctly is if you turn it on. You can see your lights giving you the old red-blue. You see the old red-blue, you pretty much know you're okay. If not, just tuck and roll and start troubleshooting. And by that I mean just start sliding the sensor up and down. See if you get a change. Now, that being said, there's really not much play in there when the bolts are in. So Nova, are you just gonna fire right back up or what? I hope so. I should have got more to eat than just the donair. Really? Are you sure? Oh, are you sure? Crappy view. Bum 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 bum. I feel like the ones I'm using here are too long. Neither confirm or deny. These are probably M3/8. M3/8, yeah. Let's try M3/6. Hardware. This little drawer system, I love it so much. I'm never giving it back. Do, 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 do. I don't know, that looks like an M310. It's M38 though. Let me just confirm that with my trusty ruler. Yeah, that's an 8.
Here's an 8. Oh, shit. I dropped it.
Oh, good thing the cap was on. Damn it. Can't take a sip of that for a while. It's all clumsy. Okay, let's try this. Bow, 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 bow. That's much better. Yep, yep. That's the one.
You know what those 8s were for? I already friggin' know. Those were for locking it into the carriage. Give me those back, please.
Okay. Yeah, that's for doing, that's for doing this. Doom to 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 doom.
Oh, I'll get you, you son of a...
Those likely ban requests are too funny. This is what Moose used to look like with all the chains, these cable chains and everything. This is still the old wire or the old cable. It's not a Raspberry 5. I hope I still have a cutter. I'm pretty sure I do. I think I might have to put heat sets in it though. Crap. Where is the blue? Oh, they're both on the cart. Both on the cart.
Okie doke. That's the bottom half engaged. Keep these out of the way. Now we got the top half with that plug that I just repaired. Coming in hot. Well, jumper harness, I guess. Repair is successful. Usually that stays off. Let's get that out of the way for now. That plugs into the board that I just put on. The sensor. This bad boy slides in. So I have to do one hell of a quad gantry level after this. Really? Oh, there we go. There we are. Now the other one. It's nice getting Nova back put together. It really is. Kind of discouraging looking at it sitting like this for a while. This is great. You really should plug that in before you put it on. You can get lucky with it. And then the harness that the sensor harness makes it so easy to go into the end stop plug right there. You just wire in a JST plug and it's just fantastic. Makes it really clean and easy. On Moose, we went a step further and installed a ground strap. A Y off of that has a ground strap. This went during the process of going through all of the precautions for those NHK errors. All right. It is going smoothly so far. Indeed. So far. So far. Famous last words. Thank you. Now I gotta plug it in. I think I'm gonna have to use the stepladder to do that. This should be freaking interesting. I'm gonna end up like one of those dummy dolls. Actually, we have one more thing to plug in, the big boy.
that. And 2 more bolts to put in. Appreciate it for sure. It would be grand if this worked. Well, it was working, but I mean, I'm at the point now where I'm ready to fix the issues. I'm ready to go face to face. I'm ready to go face to face with these problems that are going on with Nova. Because it was printing phenomenally. Just has some issues. Little button heads. And how would you know that? Well, because I've taken it apart 47,000 times. No. That did. I mean, that's what yeah, I'm confident I can too. That's what I've been doing for quite a while. Moose doesn't have this, this chain because this cable was being a nuisance, and then when there's sensorless homing, which this one has as well, there's no real need for that. So we went with an umbilical cord, which looks like this. Way cleaner, no chain. The umbilical cord just stays like that all the time compared to the chain on there and on the other side. That and the wire constantly has to be forcefully moved within that chain, rigid chain, semi-rigid chain, which in my opinion I don't like. Some people love the chains. I think they're cool, they're badass, but I personally don't like them. Yeah, this way, I mean, doing it this way turned out to be really good. Like it's difficult to well manage it, but doing it this way turned out to be really nice. The way it ended up coming together. So, I don't know. And there's less wear and tear on this, on the overhead part, than along the actual this rail and the side rail. Okay, we just got to put on the front cover here. So we can come back out to this view. Because you guys are probably gonna get sick. We just keep moving that around like crazy. It's nice to, but I like to be able to show while I explain. It's easier to understand, I think. Oh, we're gonna put on the faceplate now. The yellow one. Just like Moose has the red one. I really should use the Hoto for this. Come here, Hoto. Been so long. Love the Hoto. And then I will try and we'll try to climb over it and see if we can turn it on. I can't see. Where'd my light go? I need one of those fancy Jason headlights.
Is that going in? Really? Just that easy?
Chamo. Any confirmation, please? Oh, I appreciate that very much. I like to try and communicate it in ways people will understand, whether that be in allergies or
saying something a bit of a different way.
Not everyone has the same learning style. This is hilarious. Now it looks exactly like Moose. Crazy hairstyle. See how often I refer to Moose? Like, I say it every third sentence, so... You pictured it... Posted a picture of it? Oh, I know we were talking about monitors before. Dad's garage, his monitor is freaking awesome.
His setup is awesome as well, eh? Super cool. I love seeing other people's stuff like that. Let me have a look.
Is it just in random pics, Cody? And he had... I'm so curious if he had the same camera. Because his was following him a couple times. I'm wondering if it's the same one.
Wait. Oops. This one. I appreciate you doing that, Phil. Wow, that shelf thing or drawer thing that Mike is doing is crazy. Oh, self promo. Is it a custom dock? I'm gonna have to look at this. New browser source. I'll have to troubleshoot this off stream, Cody. And I need to shave it. It's poking in the corner of my lips and I hate it. I'm gonna have to look at this off stream, but that's amazing. That'd be super cool. I am also on Twitch. I'm mainly going for YouTube though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm at like 19, probably just over 1900 hours now of the 3000. So I'm gonna try and go like pretty hard, pretty consistently. Move this up just a little bit. Pretty hard, pretty consistently until I can get the 3000. That's not going to be too difficult. Okay, let's hop back over to Nova. I don't have my other freaking tablet right here, and it's going to drive me nuts. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna put this right here. Yeah, right there's fine. Makes it so much easier when you've got the Stream Deck. And it just fits perfectly right there. I'll have to figure out a wire to get to it, but that shouldn't be too difficult.
So let's go back over here. There we go. Oh, Phil, yes, I am on Twitch. Moon, I don't think I answered you there. Sorry, Moon is on Twitch. She's watching over there. Roger, how's it going, buddy? I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you. How's your weekend going? How's your Sunday? Anything special going on? You got any good food cooking? All right. Oh, you. Stay right there. All right, let's tighten this up. And then we'll turn it on. I think I even stole the frickin' PTFE out of this. Yep. I'll have to put a couple of heat sets in there too. In the where it cuts, where it goes snippety doo dah. That's hilarious. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Is that really not going through? Thank you. There we go. Yep, there we go. Those ones, did they go through? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Nova. What did I do with those little pieces that are the actual tension arms? I think they're in this box of joy over here. Crap. This one? Nope. This is the Triumph. This is the Triumph hurdle parts. So they'll probably be in with all of this stuff. Oh, this was a really cool case, but I'm not going to use it. Where, oh where? I threw them out. There's no way. I would have kept them for sure. Knowing the history of breaking them. Crap. So much 3D printed stuff for the kids and whoever. And this is the box of stuff I'm gonna give away. Oops, shit. Sorry guys, I'm probably making a lot of noise in your ear with this, but I'm just trying to find... Okay. I did with these. Okay. Not gonna be that easy, eh? Okay. Oh, shit. Don't go breaking all the boxes. Oh. Damn. How's it going, Roger? Oh, friggin' cookie crap. I did something smart with them. I put them up in here. But yeah, I do need 2 heat sets. I think they're the M Thrizzles. Did Roger just pop in and say, "What's up?" and then get out of here? Okay. One and two. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Heat sets, there we go. Got glorious cart right next to me. Which one's got this heat set tool on it? This one. 3. Please be a 3. Get out of here, will you? Thank you. All right. Oh, nice. How's that going? No, ducky down. Oh, I didn't have my accent lighting on. Guys, come on. One of them anyway. So many people with the BT. Everybody's having fun with it. Okay, well that heats up real quick. Perfect opportunity to run to the B room real quick. Be right back. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it acting up via USB for you? Or do you have a specific reason you want to go CAN bus with it? All right. I did these ones out of ABS, so they're much stronger. I kept cracking the ones in PETG and the other materials, so that should work. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Does it give you different errors, or are they all the same error? Consistent or no? The other thing I have to do is measure the pin on mousse. You guys ever eat chocolate chip cookies and then forget that you have milk until right at the end of eating your chocolate chip cookies, but it's like the best feeling ever? It's not a bad feeling because you're like, no way, I get to wash this shit down with milk now. That's what just happened to me anyway. I had two cookies on my quick break there. I forgot I had milk until the very end, and it was glorious. MCU? I see. I've gotten the TTCs in the past. The main one we were dealing with, but I don't even think it had anything to do with the box turtle, was the and I don't think Brian did either, was the Nighthawk Air. That thing was devastating. That thing definitely crushed my soul. I'm just pulling the pin out of mousse here. It is an amazing moment. Yep. All right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can make one. I hope so. Or hopefully I have one. Let's see. Not at all. I
thought I had already made one. I mean, is that it?
I'm pretty sure that's what I was using, but it's been shortened.
Shortened for good reason. Use up less of the bed.
This one was not easy to cut. I don't really want to be using the power tools too much right now. Sunday at almost 9 o'clock. I like to be respectful. Probably just have to manhandle it with some snips. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. So we're going in. And we're going in where? When you do this, it's smart to have the nut on there still, because then it lets you get it off. I'm not gonna do this near my tablet. I'm gonna do this kind of over here. I'm trying to cut. I mean, I cut it, but where the f did it go? That shot like a bullet. I should have covered it with a rag. Give me one sec. I hope I can find it. Well, I'm pretty sure that's gone. That was stupid. I heard it hit over here, but Figured I would find it. That's not ideal. I'm gonna find it in like 2 days and be like, I already came up with a solution, you bugger. Okay. Now, do I have one more of those? Please tell me I do. I don't think I do. But we will come up with something. Please don't know what yet. SVO8? I've been curious about that printer. It's such a good price printer and it looks like it should be a great printer, but I personally don't know. Me? I'm just streaming to end my weekend. Nothing crazy. How about yourself? Bounce factor, I know, man. The one side I think went that way. I'm almost positive it went over this way. The one side, the small side. But the big side, I heard it hit over there. And I was trying to account for bounce factor, but she gone. For now, I can just use this one until I get a replacement. I mean, is that long enough? I really don't think that's long enough. But anyways, we'll try. I'm just gonna use Moose's, so Moose is gonna lend something back to Nova for this trial. $514. See, doesn't that seem like such a good, and that's a 350 millimeter bed, isn't it? Doesn't that sound like such a damn good deal? That's insane, man. I've seen them for that price, or maybe not that low. I don't think I've seen them that low. That sounds incredible. Moon, yeah, that's why I went for a walk. They did the lighting last night. I don't like going out there because it's just too many people. When they do it, it was crowded as hell. So I was like, I'll go the day after. And it was perfect. This whole square was empty. They don't go crazy with the lights. Well, they do nice. They haven't put up the baskets on the light poles yet. But they do that too, and it's really... They make it really, really festive for a nice little lakeside. We're in the city of Oakville, but we're just a little lakeside community. Like it once was a lakeside fishing community. A harbor. But like it is still a harbor. But it's a nice little escape. But yeah, the SVO8, I've been tempted to click the buy button on it a few times. Yeah, it is the 350. I thought so. That's badass. And my thought is, even if it's shitty out of the box, well, you have the base to create an awesome Voron as far as I'm concerned. For probably less than you would pay for the kit anyway. Sorry, I'm talking with my back to the thing, but I'm just trying to tighten this, I'm just trying to tighten this pin down. It's supposed to be quick, but clearly not. Getting an Allen key in this spot is a pain in the ass. I'm looking forward to using those new monitors for the one later. I'm freaking glad I got two, bro. When I turned on the one and it was hooked up to my PlayStation and I saw the green dot basically in the middle, I was like, no. No, you're not. No, you're not doing this. I mean, it is what it is in the grand scheme of things. But this is taking forever. It's such a shitty spot. It's a good spot. This would be a good spot for an Allen key with like half the reach of a normal one. I've been hearing nothing but Black Friday this, Black Friday that. The real Black Friday is this Friday, right? The 28th? So are these all like fake sales that I'm seeing? Like, are we in for something crazy on the actual Friday? As far as sales go? I never really pay attention to it. Which is funny, because I was in retail for a long time. We just never had sales, though. Period. Ah, my back. Okay, we're almost there, I promise. I need to get the hell out of this crouched over position. There's a whole bunch of football games that day, right? I'm pretty sure. The Friday? Is there any point? Also, oh shit. I'm pretty sure I have to flip Moose or Nova over. Oh no. I have the power jumper for Nova. Because I tried it on Moose, didn't I? That is so whack. Oh, that's so whack. Damn it. Someone else come over and flip over the printer for me. Oh. I gotta flip the printer over. Before I try and turn it on. I have the power connector for it right here. I was trying to think if there was anything else that I needed to do before putting it back together. And that would be a big one.
Like, it's not a huge job. It's just, as far as complication goes, it's just flipping these printers over sucks.
Well, the pin's in, so that's fantastic. It's really good news. Excuse me. Okay, that's in. Damn, that sucks. Flashlight. I don't know. Asking for trouble. I'm gonna get creative here. That's the second one that's done that. It just falls apart. Okay. That's funny. I mean, that's way better than having to flip it. Your anxiety would have been going crazy if I had to flip that. It actually worked out. Not bad. Okay, let's take care of this. Can't remember 100% where these go. That's funny. I'm gonna have to look at a schematic. I can't remember. Shit. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. The hell? Oh. So opposite end to the plugs. And then to that red. Okay, let me see.
So that opposite end to all the plugs. And then this top right. Right like that. Okay. Opposite end, and then beside red, that point out. Running away from the red. Away from the red. Screw me now, Mr. Hook. I never thought that spotlight would be handy in that type of situation. Looks like it is. Seated? Is it? Slowly going. Freaking crazy. And then this. Seats like that. That's great. Oh, it would be easier to plug things in right now too. Okay, holy Christmas Carol. It's a good thing I didn't miss anything in chat. Okay. I'm sweating. Gotta be careful here. I'm hoping the internet cable is back there still. Like there's everything put. Oh, the box turtle's not even plugged in. Really, Scrub? Damn it. Is that internet? Oh, that helps.
I was wondering where you were. And there we got internet. Shit, that was probably the power cable, wasn't it? Shit. Whew. I appreciate everyone well, anyone that's still sticking around for all the shenanigans. You get to look at my butt. Apologize. Where did the power go? I have no idea. Oh. It is. Woo! Holy crap. That is crazy, bro. I should have done better with the internet and the power cord. Whew! Okay. I'm sweating like a mother of pearl. All right. Don't lose the power cable. What am I gonna do? It's crazy. I can't even see back there. My best bet is be smart about it. Just pull this stuff off for now. It's actually warm. Is that zoomed in or zoomed out? How does it happen again? Zoom in? No, we're good. The light can stay up there. The homies have to come down. Let's go over there. Excuse me, Mr. Skullface. Box oh. Oh shit. Don't hit that. I mean, I guess I could... I want to plug it in first and turn it on. See if things are working. That is so dangerous. I'm putting it back on the table before I do this. I mean, that sucks about the foot too. I gotta be careful. You can come back over this way. Wow, it did it on that. Bro, I'm getting so mad at these feet. The back foot just did the same thing. Ow. I mean, I said ow because it landed on these parts. Loose parts. It just crumbles. They were originally tightened too tight, so when they were tightened, it crumbled the foot on it. Do you, Cody? See? There's good news. I mean, they're awesome printers. You see how cheap they're going for right now? Should go buy 4 more. How the hell am I supposed to fix the back foot? Like, that's just... whack. After all that, I'm kind of forced to tip it over now. Wing ding. And print 2 new feet. I wonder how quick I can smack out 2 new feet. I believe in the light. I believe I can... Oh, don't go. Go that way. I believe in the light. Oh. Gotta print out 2 new feet. The night just got a little bit longer. Which is okay. I planned on going for a while. How's your night going, Cody? I just went through this. Now I have to flippity dippity anyway. Can you belippity? Ugh. This one green light on this power pack has been on forever. I don't know why. Suck a duck. Suck, suck a duck. I just really don't want friggin'. What I can do at least. Bring this over here so it's not going to be impossible to find again. Power and internet. Rejoice. Is there anything else sticking out the back before I... It's on its ass? Can someone find me the feet for the LDO? I think actually Brian sent it to me. Never mind. I think these might be custom on the bottom here. I think I might be printing out 3 of them actually. Oh. I believe I can ditch this again. Really don't want to freaking flip this. Wah. Come to me if you want to live. One, 2 feet. Yeah, we're good. Well, I guess I can double check if I plugged it in right. You know what I'm saying? And going down with grace. Power and USB for the box turret. I'm just gonna get the heck out of my way. Alright, let's see if I plugged it in right. Yep. All good there. Now let's fix these crappy feet. Look at what I mean. As soon as they were tightened, they were all cracked. Oh yeah, this one's gone too. So I need 3 of these. Let's hop on the computer. I'm pretty sure Brian sent them to me. Nova is so close to getting back on her feet. See what I did there? Okay, hop on the computer. I'll find these files and we'll spit them out. I'm gonna have to print them in... Shit. Black ASA. It's really my only choice right now. Unless I do a red... No, I don't want to do red. We'll do black. Bed. 105. Go. Get your booty up to snooty. Extruder. Unload. Get that going quickly. That'll probably fall off there. Now, let's come back over here. I believe Brian sent it to me. I'll just have to have a look. Let's have a look. That's not supposed to be in the main screen. Anyways, that doesn't matter right now. Up. You. I'm over here. Oh, get out of my face. Nope. You come over here. Oh shit. Are they different? No way. I think they're just mirrored. I'm pretty sure they're just mirrored.
I don't think that has anything to do with the function.
Opa. I've got a little bit of slope to them. So that would be that one that I need. Oops, shit. There we go. It should be good.
Guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, did you? Okay. Let me have a gander, bruh. Let's see. I should have the chats in the middle as well. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. You're gonna make me want to play with my file names. Just looking at that, so that they look appealing when I add this stuff. That's funny. That looks great. Pause. I don't know if I want to do that. As soon as I saw that you posted that, or you said you posted it, I was like, guarantee he had enough of us screwing around, adding cameras and all that, trying to get the right
IP, you were just like, you know what? I'll take care of this. That's awesome. Okay, let me add this filament, and then we should be off to the races. I'll fire it up. It says 48 minutes. Back of my ear. Unloading, exploding. Oh, yeah. Nah. Well, either way, it's super awesome. Good job. It doesn't even seem like the write-up is difficult to do either. Just judging by how quickly I looked at it, it doesn't seem very complicated. A. Hope there's enough there. I'm so good at loading this filament tube now. Oh shit. That's what I wanted to do. I really need to print off one of Mike's cable strain things. Maybe I'll do that after. I don't know if putting that right there is the best way, but we're gonna find out. I just let all the heat out. It's just great. 28. May as well give the a quick wipe here. Really shouldn't be dragging that around. The prints like that. I'll just have to get a longer extension. I think I have another one actually. I wonder if doubling them up in that situation would cause an issue. I think I have another one. I'll have to have a look for it after. What a crazy print that was. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okie doke. Oh, it's raining. Drive carefully. I think it's actually a clear night out here tonight. If I wasn't hanging out with you fine folks, I would have my telescope set up. My smart telescope. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? 28 degrees. I'm sending it because I trust it. Only a 45-minute print, so. Oh, I should probably load it in first. Extruder. 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 Load, please. That's got to heat back up. Wonderful. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I think it's supposed to be clear most of the night. I might stick it outside the window. It might happen. I want to see how these knitted buddies are doing.
Why is that turned on?
Oh shit. I don't think I want to have that happen. Looks like a lot of the epoxy, I think I might have put too much on in this first coat. A lot of the epoxy has dribbled off.
Is not ideal. I'm kind of glad I came to look at them, actually. What about my snake buddy?
I'm gonna eat my toothpick. Definitely glad I looked. Sorry about all the noise. Definitely glad I looked at that. And now, wearing those gloves went to complete waste. One sec. Let me see if I... Okay, I'm sorry about that. They were sticking to the paper that I put them on. And I'm glad I went I looked at them. So I moved them onto cardboard and I'll monitor them. But I didn't have a really good light on them, but I swear they look like glass. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm getting hot. I think I might put on some shorts. Give me 1 sec. Shorts incoming. 1 second. Okay, that is way better. Insta cool down. Now, are we loaded? Locked and loaded? Nope. Really? Oh my goodness. Don't give me this type of hard time, please. Don't go chasing waterfalls. See what we're working with here. Surgery. Come on. Really? That should be no problem. Come on. That don't make sense. Great. Trying to do that up all up in my finger. Player. Completed, sure. Here we go. Thank the Lord. All right. Meow. Try printing.
Dry on silicone. Resin doesn't stick to silicone? Is that what you're saying? That's what, oh no, Mike said before. Said it just pops off. Stuck to my finger. What's up, Phil? Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna send a print for these footsies. We're gonna send a print for these feet to Richard. And that should be ready to rock. How dare you? But why? You know, I have other ways, right? Apparently I don't. When was the last one I did? 23rd? I don't think it did my crazy masks. I don't need that anymore. Let's have a closer look, shall we? What the heck is going on? There we go. That away for a second. Heck yeah, thumbs up. Appreciate that. Ow. Keep smacking my thumb. Or my knee. Gotta get used to the printer being there.
Or move it, but I think it's fine. I mean, I could turn it the other way.
Anyways, for another day. Right now I'm just absolutely loving this setup.
What I'd like to print, actually think maybe I'll design that tonight. You know, or maybe they have one. You know how they have the mirror?
Well, that's doing its thing. We're coming back here. That's boring. You know how they have the mirror, let me see. I'll just show you. Oops. Like this. But for the Logitech. I mean, yeah, for the Logitech. What Logitech is that? StreamCam? I'll have to design one.
Oh, the bed is heating up. I was tripping out. I was like, what's going on?
I don't think it would be hard to design one. But for this guy.
for the front of the CC. Also, another thing, I want to print those hinges, the 270 hinges for the CC. But hear me out, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I could use it on that side. I'd prefer to use it on the other side of the printer, like the filament side. So it wouldn't open 270, but it would open a lot. And I think the way I would do that is I would just flip the door around. The writing would be upside down, but that's not the end of the day. That's what I was thinking as far as that goes. $84, mate. $84. Oh, maybe it is this one. 200, yeah, it is this one. So it did record the Santa. That's sick. After this print, I'm gonna look at that. I'm surprised nobody's done it. I just used a simple cover like that. Like if that actually fits the outside of it perfectly, I could just import that STL, chop that off, base my model around that, and then build a shell that the whole camera can just slide into. And then extend those lips a little bit. If I really want to, I can put some two-way tape around it to seal it. I don't know how serious I am about it. I might just put a wise cam there. But that wouldn't benefit me at all either. We'll see. I just thought of it the other day when I was looking at the Logitechs with the wise cams with them. It's like, why not on the front of the Centurion? Why the F not? This is the replacement for the green dot. Can I see the green dot right now? I moved it over to this computer. Yeah, the green dot's right there, you bugger. I mean, I moved it over to this side so it's not the PlayStation one. But that's the one that they're delivering to me for free, which is awesome. I just have to return this one, obviously. Good deal for what it is. Just, I'm in love with the monitor. It's gorgeous. Okay, let's have a look at this. Richard. Hey up. I'm hoping this goes smoothly. Oh, for sure. When I opened it and I saw the green dot and I started to move around sources and everything, I was just like, no way, man. But the reason I got this monitor in the first place is because it has a 3-year warranty, and this company, Asus, is really good about that stuff, like warranty stuff. But obviously I didn't want to deal with warranty on day 1, hour 1. So I got in touch with Amazon and they're like, no problemo. Oh, damn it, I didn't put the... No problemo. Yeah, I agree. Very, very nice they're able to do that. I was a much happy guy. Sad, then happy. Trying to see if I can get this. I don't think I can get it close enough. No. That's a big no. Dude, all you would get is the glare, I think. So we'll just not do that right now. How are we looking over here? What's it printing at? 270? 260? What was I printing at with this stuff? I think it was like 255. Anyways, I'm gonna let it go, see what happens. Prefer 260, I think 265, maybe even 255. I really want to say I print usually ABS and ASA at 255. Yeah, I dropped it to 260 and it looks better already. So that's phantasmal. Gonna start ripping on the second layer and then we'll really see. Oh, maybe this is a slow profile. I'm actually fine with that though. Okay, I'm gonna start taking off the feet. Well, that happens. Let's go wide view. Pull off these feet. I'm gonna keep them separate so I can compare and see when I print them off if there's anything I really need to be worried about. Like as far as comparing the corners. So I leave that one right there. Maybe I should have just printed a 4th. That one seems pretty damn solid though. I probably should have just to match the colors. Oh well. I'll just send it on a second batch if I think there's enough. Sunday, 10 o'clock. Looks like everyone is starting to tinker away, probably crash to go to bed, work in the morning. Probably just leave it streaming while I continue to work. I appreciate everyone that's been here, hanging out, lurking, even for a couple minutes. Also the peeps chatting, for sure. Alright, there's another corner off. We'll leave that one in this corner. Corner. And that one's off. Shit. There we go. Okay. PC just prints so damn well. Crazy. Love it. Excuse me, gentlemen. Trying to think of a good movie I should watch tonight. I got some stuff to finish up. As far as my website and a couple other things I want to accomplish before I go to bed at whatever time. We'll see about all that though. Says it's still clear out. I don't know. I don't know. I want to fire up Nova. That's what I want to fracking do. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, one sec. H. You guys have Swiss Chalet in the States? I can never remember. ASA, let's go. It's like a chicken restaurant where you can get like a quarter chicken dinner, some really, really, really good dipping sauce, and some French fries. That's like their go-to. Or like a chicken and ribs dinner. It's called Swiss Chalet. Or is yours something different? I love their dipping sauce. All right. Let me have a look at my book. I said I had a list. I mean, I wanted to make a list of filament companies. Boston Market. I swear we used to have a Boston Market up here. Didn't we? Or was that No, Tucker's Marketplace. I wonder if it's the same as your Boston Market. Swiss Chalet and I wonder, Boston Market. I mean, that sounds good. I'm sure Boston has good food. Oh, okay. And that's what they suggested to you? Perfect. Delicious. Some northern states do. That's funny. That's really funny. How much freaking infill are you gonna, or how many solid layers are you gonna do? I should have checked that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 solid layers? I suppose I did do 4 walls. I want it to be solid, so something like this doesn't happen again, you know? Excuse me. Boston Market. Black Bear. Eggs Benny? That's my jam. Eggs Benny. Love it. If they have a good one, I would be there so often, as long as it's not insanely priced. I would become friends with the owner. I would do dishes for Eggs Benny every day. Once a day though, 20 minutes. Yes, Eggs Benny is the go-to. Finally started to do infill. Appreciate it. How long we got? 32 minutes? Well, heck. Come back over here. Those are locations for Boston Market or Swiss Chalet? Buffalo, New York. Probably Swiss Chalet. Buffalo, New York. Oops. I think that's probably the best deal right now. I'll have a look at that later. I'm done with that. Don't need that. I had a better deal on the settings. I really want to get the new DJI Neo so badly. The old one is on sale too, but I want this one. Yeah, these are some good deals. They had one that was 46 bucks, I think. Oh, Jo is the one that had 46 bucks. Jo. I've had good luck with their filament. 50. I swear it was 46. 48. Those are cool colors too. Oh, that's Pet G as well. Oh my gosh. Those are neat colors. It would be crazy to do one of those Santas with colors like that. New paint markers. Those are the ones that you have all set up in front of you, right? This is where I got the transparent one for a good deal. They had a deal that was 46 bucks though. Maybe it's gone. Is she gone? I swear I put it in my cart. 47. They had a color one. I might be going nuts. Oh, 49. Thought that was it. Paint markers look cool. They really do. $49. This guy that I watch on YouTube, he reviews all that kind of stuff, and he's calming to watch too. He does tech stuff and he does art stuff as well.
Oh, I guess he's doing a lot of tech stuff now, but he at one point did. Really? Because he's such a good artist, and I love his style so much. It's such like a simplistic but amazing style. Wow, he's really hitting the tech stuff. I guess his actual art stuff wasn't doing very well. Really, bro? Or wait, that's because I'm on his tech channel. I'm an idiot. He's so good at what he does. But he uses like pens and paints and pencils and everything. Anyways, I would have to go through my subscriptions, but he has one where he reviews all this stuff as well. I don't know if it's this one. Or if he just, or if this is just his personal one. But anyways, he's super cool. You should follow him. Yeah, no problem. Urban sketching is amazing. That's why one thing I love my iPad, I want to do it so much more. So much more. Like anywhere. But the way he has perspective and his angles and everything down is just mind-blowing. I could watch this guy all day. So he goes through and talks about everything. But he has a channel where he also reviews all of the materials he uses in this stuff. Let's see. Why can't I search my subscriptions? Search my subscriptions. Hey, yo, maybe that is him. He must have another one. Must. Maybe not. Whatever. Lied right to you. Oh well. JO. That's what I was looking at. Canadian filament companies I need to know more about. I also need to ask Brian if he got his new load in. Teo, this guy. Teoh. What's that? Oh, I have the M7. The M7 is the best. This one. Okay. So, I thought they had, because either way I'm gonna need to get some filament. Not today, but this week I will be ordering some during all these deals for sure. I just gotta keep my eyes open and snipe. 47. I really should have some black and white on hand, just
to have constantly. But so I might order some of that black and white. I'll probably order some black and white and something else. So I'll have 8 kilos of something. $55, $56, $61. Like, I don't know. Do they not see their competitors have sales? $60. How does that even make sense? Elegoo. Look at that. That is sick. That would be cool to do some different prints with. My buddy suggested I do the mask. Like the mask, Jim Carrey, the mask. I don't know. Seems probably played out. We'll see. How long we got? 21 minutes. Okay. $70 for 4 kg? Are you high, bro? 67. I mean, if it was nicer filament, I'd be like, I can understand. That's awesome. Look at that Sunlu. Quadruple color. That looks like it probably is amazing, bro. This stuff? Wow. Quadruple color. Holy shit. I don't know if I've ever seen quadruple color. Quadruple. Like a printed one? Yeah, they are cool for sure. Can do them. I want to do a racetrack. Like I've done one, but on like a smaller scale. But I think a racetrack would be awesome. Let's see. Gold, purple, red, blue. Red, yellow, green, black. Oh my goodness. Blue, purple, orange, yellow. That does not look... Are they actually trying to depict the picture? It looks pink to me. Black, red, yellow, gray. You're lying to my face. That is pink, red, yellow, black. This is insane. It makes me want to try this filament so bad, but then I'll just print useless shit. I want to focus on printing normal stuff. Well, functional stuff. Maybe not focus on it, but kind of head that direction. I want to start printing things that... Wow, I say that and then I say I want to print these masks. We'll see. If I can... I want to print something that's going to sell. That's going to make me some money so I can continue to print. That's what I want to do. How are we looking over here? 18 minutes. Chocolate. Chocolate filament. Obviously not real chocolate.
$47. That's a good deal for colors like that. What is it? Pet G? Ooh, white, red, blue, yellow. That's a good deal. I mean, if you're... I need somebody to just give me filament. And I will provide them with a free space on the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it looks like everybody's doing the $47. $47. They all probably come from the same damn factory too. That would be cool if you could get this for 47. That would be awesome. That's cool. I love all the weird ones. $6 kgs for $80. What does that work out to? $20 each? Too much. No, wait. $15 each? What did I just do? Where'd it go? What the F just happened? What is it? 12? I have no idea how much that is. I mean, I keep doing that, but it's not for, is it? $13.16. That's a good deal. And it comes with the essential colors. Like the ones you would use. That's a pretty damn good deal. What's that? Silver? That's gray. Black, white, gray. Silver, blue, red. I mean, it's kind of shitty that you get a double whammy as far as the silver and the gray. But it's not horrible. Horrible? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it can go back and forth as far as like we can work on projects and stuff together. That's what worked so well with Brian and I when it was happening. But now I think I feel like I've overwhelmed my stay as far as the filament goes with Brian. I may be just overthinking it because I am still working on the box turtles, but I haven't really talked to him about filament lately, and he hasn't been in my streams. So, kinda. I know he's been super busy, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna add that one to cart just because I don't want to forget it. That's a decent deal. Ooh, what was that? Same, but different. I kind of like that one better. I actually really like that one better. Oh, that's such a nice color. Not all of it. 13 minutes. Let's have a look. Richard. Let me get a closer look here. Those are looking phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at it through the window while you guys look at it at the camera. Those layers are just mind-blowing how nice they are. So, Moon, did you have anything delicious for dinner tonight? We're keeping it simple. I gotta figure out a place for this mask. I want it to be seen, but not like obnoxious. Thinking right next to the CC. That looks amazing. Simple. There you go. To be honest, sometimes simple is the most delicious meal. Come on. Gotta have one more screw in here. What I'm thinking about. Oh, I think I see it. There you go, wings are good. Would you do air fry 'em? Let's see. I believe I can fry. Air fry. That's how I've been doing wings lately. They're so easy to do. I had a donair. An earlier chicken salad sandwich. And it just felt so right. When I went to look at the tree and then I grabbed a donair. There, I just hung up the I hung up one of the masks. Bing! Oh, my back. Oh. That's what they call me on the street. Ginger honey sauce. That's how I roll. I gotta let these damn things cool down. I forgot about that. ASA. Son of a potato skin. That's okay. 7 minutes away. And then we'll give them 10 minutes to cool down. Ginger honey sauce. You gotta watch out for that guy. Dangerous. I love this skull. I should epoxy this whole skull. We'll see how those ones turn out when I'm finished with them. Ching, 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 ching. It's so sparkly. Make you a purple one of these. The filament. How much? Let's see. Purple transparent. We can look right now. That'll take up a bit of time while we wait for that to finish and cool down. Purple transparent. Shibbity boobity. If we come back over here. I don't know if I've seen purple transparent. I don't know which one, which color. Wow, that's not a bad price at all. 16 bucks, that's not bad at all. That's a pretty cool purple. It takes almost this whole kilogram. So 16 bucks, 17 bucks. Canadian, which would be what? I don't know, 12 bucks, 13 bucks US. What is it? 17 plus tax, so call it 18. $13.12 is what it would cost in America. Yeah. Plus time, labor, and shipping. Shipping to you on something like that would probably be right now about 18 bucks, 15 to 18 bucks. So what are we looking at? Where'd my thing go? This should stay pinned. Why? Where else? Pinned. So what did I say? Call it 1350 plus wow, that's my money. We'll call it 18 bucks on the high side, your money to ship it. So like 31, yeah, I don't know, around there. Time and electricity. I have no damn idea. I'm so bad at doing this stuff. Let me see. So that's American. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do this. Low stuff that would make me think this is interesting. Forget how long that print took to do. Was it 7 hours, 6 hours? I have no idea. Not that. On that one, I just walk away from it though, so that doesn't really, but. Oh, sounds like it's finished. How dare you? There you go. I appreciate the commission. We'll see if you're happy. I'm so curious because I'm never really 100% sure how to price stuff like this out. So it's good to think about it. That's something I'm gonna have to think about very, very, very soon. That's crazy. See, I don't know. I don't think that. That's nuts. I'm just talking to my agent, by the way. My current executive assistant, aka strategizer, aka 90-day planner, aka Nova. Nova named itself. I thought Nova was a guy. Now I'm not sure. It's just Nova. Nova named itself my GPT. So Nova's learning, but Phil. No, I wasn't asking questions. I was talking about my GPT a little bit and kind of saying that it's interesting. Like you say commission you. I have no idea what to price these things out at. I really don't. And so I was just saying that I was talking to my agent that I've been inspiring. Wow, using it as a tool to try and kind of keep me straight and narrow as far as a 90-day plan for my website, email, blah, 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 blah. So I just asked it as far as like breakdown of pricing on industry standards and stuff like that. I don't really agree with it. I think it's way high, but I'll have to look into it more and then I'll get back to you on it. We'll come up with something fair for both of us. Look. They look amazing, but I'm gonna let it cool down. I will turn on the case fan though. Get some of those fumes through the carbon filter. They just finished a couple minutes ago. Yep. They have to cool down though before I pull them off of the tray. Before I yank them off the plate. So those will cool down. Where's the feet? Gotta pull these feet apart. Oh, probably gonna need a driver too. I mean, that'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. All right. Jeez Louise. There's one done. I was gonna watch Landman the other night, but then I, for some reason, just wasn't feeling it. I don't know why. We got all hyped about it, put it on, and then within like 2 minutes, I was like, eh. I don't know if I felt something more upbeat or... I can't even remember what I put on. Maybe I was just tired. I don't know. There we go. Those are ready. What are we looking at temperature-wise? 39 and 78. Open this a bit. Open this a bit. Let nature do its thing. Old Kung Fu movies are good. I mean, they can be good. Old Saint Nick. This is such a crazy freaking mask thing. It's just nuts. Love the way it turned out. Like, it's hard to see all the detail of all the 10 colors. Anyways. I think this has to be up there with one of my most favorite prints. And it was done with all scraps, which is amazing. So neat. I'm gonna bring it to the family Christmas and freak them out. Show it to them. See, I would love to be able to put something like this on my front door, but I'm scared that it would get stolen. I know, the blend is crazy, right? I had to put the white in the middle there to get this, like, the stark difference. And I wanted the white to be on the teeth as well. Anyways, but yeah, it would get stolen for sure. Yeah. Which sucks. And even though I have a camera, someone would walk up, steal it, and then I would have to look through my camera, and then I'd have to go get it back, which is just stupid. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to put it up somewhere. I could always put it up on my side of the door. Or, you know what? I have a spot for it. Actually, I don't think this hook will work in this situation. No, that will just fall the heck off and break, which would make me so sad. We'll figure it out. I just don't want it sitting right here in this workspace. Okay, what do we got for temperature? 70? They'll pop off on their own soon enough. 69. We'll just go pop. Yeah, it is neat. And there's 2 greens. It's funny that Mike loves this one. This one's crazy. I think I want to give this one to my stepdad. He loves these types of things. Definitely love that one. I remember he had a couple scary ass masks that would like do some shit. One was like a cuckoo clock, but it was an old ass man. And then another one, if you pulled the string below it, it would like make weird noises and its face and the eyes would open and stuff. I was like, yep, that's wild. This one, yeah, this one looks like a candy cane, but a Grinch, like a Grinch lollipop or something. Oh, for sure. I agree. The second night, maybe that's what I'll watch tonight. Just a bunch of old Christmas movies, like the good ones, like the Misfit Island one, the, you know, cartoon ones, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll just go on a binge. Oh, my back. Needless to say, I didn't get cheese. I ended up saying, F that, man. I'm not paying your stupid money for cheese. I didn't get the cheese. I'll go to the other store tomorrow. I'm glad I got to see the tree, though. Worth it. They did a great job this year. What, Christmas movies? Sounds awesome? Yeah. I agree. November 23rd. I think we're close enough. Come on, baby. Pop off the bottom. Come on. I want to continue. Says there's 4 people in here. I wonder who else is helping me out and lurking. Probably Cody. Cody's probably got a tab open somewhere. Bill. You. Wonder who the other person is. I saw, they're very nice. I saw very, very briefly when I was just over there. I'll have to take a closer look and choose what I react to. But yeah, just briefly from what I saw, they looked awesome. I love stuff like that. I had my camera literally sitting out today to go for a walk, and then I didn't take it when I went across for the tree because I was in a rush to get back and start streaming. Started streaming later than I wanted to because I was trying to get other stuff done. I'm just trying to... I have these goals that I really, really, really freaking want to accomplish over the next, like, whatever it is, 9 weeks. Not even 9 weeks. And it's all basically based around income. I gotta get some dough rolling in. Some more dough rolling in. But, yeah. That's basically what it boils down to. I guess it's the same for everyone. Everyone's gotta get dough rolling in to pay the bills. But, once that happens, I'm confident I can do it. I just gotta stick to the plan and invest myself. $90 days. Not 9 weeks. Yeah, I was going to bring the camera out and go walk down by the back, but I ended up just putting it back away because I had other things I wanted to do. And I wanted to get all the monitors and everything set up. Da Vinci, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. That's a combination of hello and welcome. You get both. Best of both worlds. So I'll just say it again. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for coming and saying hello. How are you? Oh, see? They just come off by themselves when they're ready. These look really good. Thank you. I believe. Appreciate it. Look how good these look. These look like parts you would just get like at a store. Like they turned out so well. That's craziness. Compared to the originals, like you see how this printed in like a matte finish? Come on, baby. Having trouble with the Lelo. There we go. See how this isn't as shiny? Because it didn't print like... I mean, I can't really say that, but that's bad. It should not do that. Oh, you see how that's dull? Mind you, the one on my right hand is ASA, and I'm pretty sure this is ABS. But doesn't this one just look stronger? Obviously right now, but... Anyways, let's get these on. So good. Nice, I appreciate you. Lurking, doing your thing. Thank you. Okay. Where did I grab that corner from? Scheiße. Here. So just match. Yeah, that's fine. Matchy, matchy, matchy. That is going to be absolutely spectacular. If it fit. I mean, it does fit, but it's tight. I don't know if I just... As soon as I saw the temperatures too, I was like, oh shit, the tolerances are going to be slightly off. because I didn't adjust for shrinkage on the profile that I used. Which is fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'll just come back over here. And we'll put the feet on. I mean, hopefully this nut fits in. That would suck. Perfect. Woo! Hear that snap? Probably not, but that was awesome. Very happy. Sunday. See, that doesn't have to be super tight. That's what happens. And then it just rips that nut right out of there. Sounds painful as heck. Yeah, that goes in this corner. Yes, that was this lower corner. We're just going to reassemble completely as we go. Interesting. I'm gonna bring these over here. Every dreamer. I love when parts turn out like this. Like I said, it literally feels like you could just go and get these off a shelf in a hardware store. Oh yeah, these are great. Thanks, Bob. Oh. So first, I put the rubber foot on, but then when I went to put the smaller Allen screws in there, I couldn't see. That should get blocked like... This is where I could use the hoto. Oh, and it's even got the right hardware. The right hardware. You'll be back on your feet in no time, Nova. Funny that the chat GPT's name is Nova. And this printer's name is Nova. That was unintentional. I can't remember exactly which one came first either, to be honest. I just asked the GPT one day when we were working on something. I was like, what would you name yourself if you could? And we had been talking about astrophotography and the telescope building and different stuff. So it went with Nova. What is going on? That is... What are we on here? I don't know if I like that. Is that gonna go all the way through? Oh, it is fairly deep. Or depth, as they say. I don't want it too tight, because I don't want it to rip off. Good with me. Looks fantastic on there. All right, there's one done. It worked out swell. This one we gotta match up. Yep. Yep. Let's get Hoto on the track. This is one of the best investments I've made, this electric screwdriver. As far as being a maker and doing my thing like that. Maker, builder, whatever. You just gotta watch out for the sales on them because they'll go like freaking 60% off, 70% off. Massive sales. I've caught myself a couple times being like, ooh, I'm just gonna buy another one and another one. Because it just goes on such a big sale. Hoto, Amazon. It's freaking awesome. And they're resilient. Dropped it, knocked it on the ground. It's like not on purpose, but and it's just been awesome. I love power tools, but at the end of the day, I do like doing the last little bit by hand. It's just something about it, the feel. Oh my goodness. It would have been nice if I put a freaking nut in there. Stupid. Hoto to the rescue. Hey Moon, you should get a Hoto. Just to build some stuff. I have a smaller one, a tiny one for like little tiny projects. It's amazing as well. Not a Hoto. I actually should have got a Hoto, smaller one. Because the one I got is just not as good. Hoto. Do you use screwdrivers very much during your adventures? You do so many different things, I'm not sure. You wouldn't use it in painting. You wouldn't use it in sketching. You wouldn't use it in storytelling. I don't know. Let's go. Oh yeah, the wood burning, what's it called? What was the actual name of that? I forget. pyro something.
That looks so close to another word. And a few other crafts.
Okay, yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Wait, how am I missing a... Don't do that. How am I missing one? Oh, that was secretly down here. Alright, this is the last one. And we're good as far as the matching. I feel like these are going to be so much damn stronger. Do you believe? Alright. We are almost ready. Oh my gosh, I almost did it again. I only put one in that time though. Where the freak is the nut? Give me that freaking. Yeah, you. A few other crafts. Interesting. Very interesting. Screwdriver. I mean, I just love it. It's awesome. It works so well. I should be a salesperson for them. I've been told that already multiple times. Oop, shit. That is tight.
Sure.
Sure.
And one last rubber foot. And then this bad boy. Wow, Nova's actually a female, as far as the printer goes. Moose is Nova's boyfriend.
Decker isn't happy about that, but Decker can't really do anything about it. So Moose hates to see when Nova's down and out. Alright.
Let's go. You ready, Nova? We got your jumper cable reinstalled. I gotta put the power and interwebs back in there. Good. Is this the correct image? Yeah, it is. The red is facing red and it's going away from red. Yep. There's got to be lore for the printers. And these are Brian's printers. He didn't even know they were together. All right. I got the deets. First I got close to Decker, real close. Decker was my homie. Decker and I got along great. And he kind of dropped the bombshell. And then it went from there. And then I didn't realize that I'd have both of these together at the same time. But this one can be a little something. Alright.
Carbon Centauri boy band. Fuck, now I gotta pick up this Wiener Schnitzel again. Come on, man. I'm kind of glad this Coca-Cola is non-sugar now. Okay, Nova. I think I'm not gonna drag you at all, or I'm gonna not try to. I'm just gonna pick you up and put you down. Let's see how it works. That's the plan. I mean, it's gonna be very difficult though. I'll probably lean it forward. That's gonna have to come out. This can go up fairly smoothly. I mean, I could pick it up now, so let's just do that. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay, she's back on her feet. Yo. Did you miss the whole time that it was on its backside? Did you just come back in here for me to put it back on its top or its normal? That's amazing. That's actually amazing. If you did. It's going. I just literally put I broke 3 of the feet on Nova. I just threw them in the garbage. But I broke 3 of these shitty feet off of Nova. I have a feeling something was wrong when these originals were printed. Whether it be temperature or something. But 3 of them just snapped off. So I had to wait 40 whatever minutes, 38 minutes, and I printed them in ASA and they turned out absolutely gorgeous. So now I'm about to plug in the power and the internet for Nova. Put the turtle on top. Plug that in. I won't be able to reach. I have to do the power and the internet first. I have to. I don't have a choice. But I won't flip the power switch. Then I gotta pull this off, slide this over so I can get my skinny butt back there. Oh, dude. I don't even want to talk about it. If and when I build one of these, the chances are very good that I'm going to build one of these, but 100% side packer on the top, or just like right on the front doors, bro. Water cooled in the front doors, refrigerator doors, nice and thick, thicker than a Snicker. Electronics in the front doors. Because that's crazy. Oh, come on.
I mean, if I have to, I will do it again. But I don't really want to ever flip one of these over again, bro. Come on. I believe I can see. Okay. The internet. Which way does the oh god. I was gonna say, which way does the plug face? Oh my goodness. Why wouldn't the power switch at least be on the front? Who put it on the back, bro? I want to fight them. Oh. Just 2 times, man. You know, the old shadow box. Bing, bing. Got your Mountain Dew? What, right now you got Mountain Dew? I just ran it out of Coca-Cola. I mean, not ran out, but... You got a Mountain Dew, then I got a Coca-Cola. Yes, it's in the fridge. Thank sweet baby Jesus. 6 pound, 5 ounce. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. H2, no. Oh. Okie dokie. How the hell am I gonna be able to reach over the top of this? Anyways. USB. I literally just put the rollers in and they're gonna fly out now while I plug this in. Stupid. I'm so glad I added the little jumper. Sometimes I'm smart, bruh. Sometimes I'm not. Bruh. Power. Ooh, shit. That's on an angle. Power. Engaged. Where the hell is the USB? Same spot? I'm pretty sure it's the same spot. Yeah, same spot as moose. Oh, come on, man. Oh, we had an agreement. Oh, sorry. I probably went right in the mic. And all right, are you having a Mountain Dew right now? That's amazing. Are you printing something? I only hear that usually when you're printing something, I think, at this time. There we go. It's like, screw it, it's Sunday. I'm not going to work tomorrow. Mountain Dew! And printing! Water is good. No, it's not. Bro, this table is absolutely perfect. Okay? Sir? I mean, I know where you're coming from. It would make it easier to go over, but it's just a stupid design that I accepted that was built this way. But I know where you're coming from, and I'm not saying you're wrong.
but I'm not ready to admit you're right. How about we just go with that? Oh, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna turn it on. And I have to figure out PTFE because I stole it for Moose. Formidable. Oh. No, you're not taking it back from Moose. I heard that, Nova. Yep, you're right. I did just talk to the printer. So I need one to go into the tool head. That's it, right? Just one to the tool head. Is that the skinny stuff? Or is that the skinny stuff? Fuck, I can never tell. Shit. Guess I could measure it. Guess I could measure it. You know, I guess I could measure it. What was this stuff again? Got a long piece of this shit, so let's try that. No idea. Wait. I mean, that's super open, but I'm actually fine with that. Guess I could measure it. Guess I could measure it. That looks like massive. Like a massive opening. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Whatever's next. 4. Is that 4 OD? I can't damn tell. Or OD. And 3. 3 ID. I forget what they were recommending. Can't remember. For some reason, I don't feel like that's the correct thing I should use. Can you imagine, bro? Oh. I will. Ha! Tricked me, bro. Let's see. What difference is that? That's such a big difference. Oh my goodness. That's not such a big difference. I know I should probably use this stuff that I have in my hand, but I know this stuff is the expensive stuff. I mean, Nova deserves it. I kind of want to just try it with this clear shit. I'm gonna try it with the clear shit. Or I go with the expensive stuff. I'm doing it. I'm trying it with the fucking clear shit. Get off of me. I hear that. How about meow? There we go. Mike died. I appreciate that. Oh, I was saying I was looking at Cody's thing very briefly. It looks freaking awesome. I was streaming when he dropped it. But, yeah, that's super neat. Very, very cool. And then I said also, does that mean you're going to be streaming again? Is that your subtle hint? I didn't see, that's the first thing I said to him. I was like, whoa, this doesn't look very hard, just based on the instructions that I was reading. I was like, well, this is pretty brief. It must not be very difficult to do, and that's awesome. Okay. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. There we go. A little bit. Just all right. LED back in. Oh, don't do that. LED back in action in the correct spot. Now the question is, can I reach the damn power button? I don't think I'm going to be able to. I really don't think I'm going to be able to from here. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe I will. Please turn on. It's been a while. It's been oh, sorry about that. Right in your ears. I don't think the power is plugged in for this, is it? No. Don't tell me that. Just for a sec. Guess that'll do it. That's not the end of the world now, is it? As long as I can get an outlet. Shit. Just kind of talking my way through power and stuff. There. Where the hell does this white one go? Is that another power bar? You figure I'd be the one to know that, right? Right? I don't know where the F it goes though. Oh. Let's see. Work.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless. Anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open. I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion. Rub it on like lotion. I can
Takes the sacrifice for now.
the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
What's happening? Screen back in place.
I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Let me just make sure that plugs into the right thing.
Facing opposite. And then the other thing on the end. Doo, doo, doo. Getting no power. It was on for a minute and then shut off. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So some little quirks. That makes sense. That's fair. Oh, there's something going on with this power cord. Well, that's a breath of fresh air. At least it's not something ridiculous. Be right back. No problemo. Oyster crew. Bro, where did these guys come from?
Do I allow them? I don't know how to allow them. I don't see much action on Twitch. Let me see. I have no idea. Did you guys see their messages on the stream or no? Oh yeah, I see it up there. Okay, good. I appreciate you guys from Twitch hanging out. 3D Printer Shack. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll give you a follow. Why not? Show love to the community out there. And hoist the crew.
Oh, thank you, sir. There is always room, definitely.
Wow. You said confined space navigation, but
Always room. Look at that. We have light. Can we get them both giving us light? It's been quite a while.
oh my goodness. Speaking of confined spaces.
Wow, both turtles are on. Are you kidding me? Did we get a happy turtle from Nova? I'll have to check the console if I remember it. If I remember the IP. Moose takes a while to kick in for some reason, even though it's the one with the Pi 5. Okay, good. I'm glad. I was scrambling for a second. I was like, what the heck? I know that feeling very well. That was like the one on the left for me. Today was the first time I touched Nova in quite a long time. But she's on. She's on and rocking. I'd like to hop over to the computer and see if it initialized correctly, the turtle.
Okay, let's see. Let's jump back over here and eat all this crap open. What was it? I forget what it... Do I actually forget what it is? Oh my goodness. No, that's not it. That's the new one. I actually forget what it is. I can check though, no problem. That's funny. Yep. That's usually when I prompt it, but it's been so long it doesn't do the auto drop down. But usually when I prompt it, it pops up. That's amazing. So it fired right up. That's always great. It's always a really nice feeling. Wow, look at that. Happy turtle right away. Yeah, that's like these ones. These, oh, I don't know, yours might be brighter. These ones are pretty freaking bright. Thank you, I appreciate that, Moon. These ones are both pretty bright. Hold on. Are the LEDs turned down on this one? Moose is so much brighter. I don't know what a pull kit warning is. Moonraker warnings, pull kit warning. Leave me alone. You couldn't just fire it up? And why did the turtle not fire up? Oh! Timer too close, turtle. You not happy? Moose is not happy. Why? You printed so well like yesterday. Speaking of unhappy morons. I'll give you a quick restart and you'll be ready to rumble, won't you, Moose? But you saw there for a second, the lights were so much brighter than Nova. Maybe there's just a setting. Oh my goodness, how? Okay, try again, please. I hear you. No update on turtle. Fuck. Moose is working well, but this one was working really well. As well. But I definitely hear that. Come on, Moose, fire up. I want you both sitting here pretty nice and fired up. But why is the LEDs on this? Oh, that's the toolhead LED? I'm so happy I have a toolhead LED that actually works. That is so cool. Don't know why this one doesn't work. But what about the LEDs on the... Man, that is That's so freaking awesome. NeoPixel headlight. What about the interior LEDs? How do you change? I have no idea.
I hear that happen often. People are like, no, I'm done with it. I'm not going to say that's happened close to me a couple times. I've persevered through and I'll continue to. But I've heard that story multiple times. Come on, Moose. What the F are you doing? Fire it up, babe. I can hear the fan on the turtle. They're just not having a good conversation together. Yeah, we can definitely take a look. Configurations are my downfall. So it would be awesome to get together with the crew or yourself and go over the configs. Dial through a couple of small tweaks that I'd like to figure out. Like why the hell it's taking so long to turn on. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I guess there are specific things that define it a Voron, like specifically, but what is going on up here? Come on, baby. Right now I've got no turtle and no screen. So it's thinking about something. You got your ass whooped by the RPi 4 over here. As far as startup time. And now it's got that error again. I haven't changed anything since it was working great. That's wild. So now it's going to error out again because the turtle's not on.
Really, bro? Why?
Dude, and I thought Nova was going to be the one that was going to give me a hard time. This is entertainment at its finest. How does that even friggin' make sense? Nice, there you go. Finish print. I mean, this one was doing fine yesterday. That's what's got me miffed. Heck yeah, that's gonna be insane. Yeah, because the box turtle has its own board, so it's got to communicate with the Pi properly and all that fun stuff, which it should be doing with no trouble. It was doing it yesterday. I don't understand what the difference is. I didn't change a single thing. Lights are on the board. The fan's running. It's gonna do the same thing again. Third bamboo. There you go. The sale that they've got going on right now is crazy, man. I actually want to snatch one up, but I have no space at the moment, and I do not want to give up the Neptune 4 Pro just yet. I freaking love this printer. Ideally, a bamboo would go one of these spots, and a Voron would go one of these spots when these go home, or when eventually it all goes. That's freaking awesome. That's exciting as heck for you, man. Hell yeah. I get to live vicariously through you now. That's super cool. A P2S with the AMS and stuff? Come on. What is going on? And why is this not initializing? It really just does not make sense to me. Oh shit. And I broke a guide. Right? That's what I mean. It's crazy. But I think they're realizing that they have to come down. This thing is going to make my head explode. Moose, what the hell are you doing? I don't think this is gonna fit here. Not sure I like it there anymore either. I prefer this light behind, actually. Kind of dope, but I don't like it either. Oh, now it aired and didn't even try and turn on. I'm really freaking, really happy with Moose today. I mean, if I could get a Voron to work, I would love to. What are you saying now? Holy fucking shit, man. What is going on? Pardon my language, but damn, bro. Did something get pulled out down here? Like, is something actually still around? I gotta look deeper into this, because this is gonna make my head pop. Moose, you were supposed to be chilling today.
Yeah, broke another. Broke another one. Oh, good. Pretty sure I broke another one. Oh yeah, buddy. And another one down, and another one down.
I hear you there. I definitely hear you there. That's the worst when you've been watching something, get the money to get it, and then you go to buy it and it's gone up. What the? Definitely feel that. The turtle, the fan is on the turtle, and the light is on the turtle board. I moved nothing, I touched nothing. Nothing has changed since when I printed with it yesterday. Or day before yesterday? Last couple days. It's just doing its Voron stuff. That's why I'm not getting kind of too worked up about it, because it's just, at this point, I don't really give a shit. When the Vorons start acting like Vorons, there's not really much I can do about it. Obviously, there is. Obviously, I can diagnose it and figure it out, which is what I'm doing, but there's no point in getting worked up about it. No, it's not working again. Moon. This one's on. Beautiful Nova's on. But frickin' Moose is giving me a hard time right now. I really don't understand why it won't turn on. Like it should be turning on. Right now, the screen's not even on. I don't even know what the hell's going on. This one, not broken. This one, oh shit. Broken. I gotta change the design on those. Alright, we have the screen is on. Come on, the turtle is right here, bro. I mean, maybe the USB communication isn't plugged in. Really? What the fuck does that even mean? Now it's giving me some type of error on the screen. Like some type of Linux error or something. Not Linux error, but like a... You are in emergency mode. After logging in, type blah 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 to view system logs. System something to reboot, system something to exit, to boot into safe mode or default mode, blah blah blah. I don't know, man. I wonder, will it let me get into device over here?
Comment out the turtle and just see if it'll turn on. Oops, my bad. Ooh, error, yep. Yeah, hopefully Moose starts working. Will you let me in? Probably not. Fuck. So I'm gonna have to SSH in. This is not something I wanted to start at midnight. I don't think I'm going to start it at midnight, actually. I'm gonna try restarting it one more time.
Something's clearly wrong. So I'm gonna have to go through the configurations or the startups or something. Something is obviously fucked up. I'm gonna try restarting it one more time, see if I can get into it. If not, then it can go blow itself for tonight. Everything's plugged in fine on the top end here. Fan, like I said, the fan's running. We've got a blue light. Same light, same fan that's on Nova. And Nova got a green turtle. There's something stupid happening here. I can feel it. Something silly. Maybe it just got unseated from underneath. You know what that involves? Flipping the damn printer over. Oh my goodness. How the hell? How did I reach that last time? Whoa. Come on. Give me solid. Maybe it's my janky power. Where is that USB plug in? I'm gonna get a screwdriver in there just to make sure it's seated properly. I really want it to turn on. Come on.
It's still seated fine.
How can it go from working fine for 16 hours to not even fucking turning on? Like, obviously there's something wrong, but... Ow, bro! Friggin' Vorons. Oops. Nova just sitting here like, look at me. Here, let's see if we can send Nova home. Move. Home. Home all. I wonder if it'll do its little bounce capade right away. It's when it goes to the back on the right hand side. Can't really see it. Well, we might see it through there. Oh my goodness, didn't do it that time. I fixed it. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna swap to Nova now. Start with Nova.
Everything's gonna be fine with Nova. Nova's hair is just a little more unruly. Gotta take care of that.
This fucking thing is not gonna turn on tonight.
All I wanted to have was them both with their lights on next to each other.
Turtles engaged and ready to freak out.
Well, I should probably tighten the thermistor in there, right? Fuck. Where is the little makeshift flathead? Don't tell me it's gone. It's not gone, but
I had a nice flathead bit from the Hoto. The perfect size for this situation. I have to use the B room real quick. I'll be right back. And which error now? Moonraker connected, Clipper disconnected. Fucking come on. Give me a break. This is wild. There's no bump in the step. Oh, there it was. Didn't stop it though. Wonder if it is something in that freaking chain. I forget who suggested that to me, but somebody said something in the chain. Yeah, that one was a heavy one. Hasn't screwed up the homing process just yet, though. I'll have to get a really good video of that actually happening, and then we can figure that out. But the fact that we got Moose, or Nova, all started up, ready to rock, green turtle, is amazing. This, on the other hand, is something insane. It's just sitting here, so it just sits here at a Raspberry login, and then blinking for the longest time. Debian Linux, Debian GNU / Linux 12 Raspberry TTYL, talk to you later. My IP address is blah blah blah, and then Raspberry Pi login. But then it just sits here. Just start up for me one time. Come on. Give it a couple more minutes. If it doesn't go, that's fine. We'll continue working on that tomorrow. But as far as tonight, I will probably call it. Where do I want to put this skull? I don't want to put it in front of the turtles. I think they look great. Gotta figure something out for it. Oh, I think that's what that's for. A place to hang it on the wall. That would look dope on the wall, wouldn't it? I'm just kind of, I want to test it on a wall just to see how it sits. Maybe not. I mean, Nova's on. So that's a good thing. Clipper has encountered an error. A firmware restart may fix the issue. Cannot update MCU config as it is shown. Once the underlying issue is corrected, use the firmware restart command. Firmware restart. Oh my gosh. So something's going on weird in there, but it finally started. Holy shit. Home all. There you go. Get something printing. That's freaking awesome. Oh, were you here to see this? Did you see my mask that I printed? My angry Santa? 10 different colors, 23 changes. I think he turned out pretty awesome. That is that guy. And then I did the Grinch that everyone's doing. And then also that sign that's back, or not sign, that mask that's back there. But the Grinch that everyone's doing. Turned out pretty dope. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm enjoying doing those mask things. Okay, they're both homed. I want to get them both unloaded. So let's go to temperature, pet G, sure. Oops. Then we'll unload. Oh. Ooh, that's frustrating. I lost the freaking pin, didn't I? I shot it across the room. So I can't unload that. Well, yes, I can. That's a lie. It's just, I can just manually cut it. Cut. That's not touching that still, is it? Anyways, that's cut now. So, using the AFC GUI, I can come here to unload. I love having the turtle, the box turtle GUI right on the screen. That's awesome. It bakes them. Yeah, you should probably pig tune it. And then I can just eject. Thank you so much. And then eject lane 1. I mean, it doesn't take very long at all. You should just do it. Why not? Let's get them both on the AFC lanes. Or AFC screen. Wow. Been a while. There we go. I believe I can Voron. Do it up to what you usually print to, like your main go-to material. Oh crap, I gotta retake that. Home, all. Please and thank you. You're in the wrong spot, Moose. It'd be cool to get Moose's LEDs working as well. 240? Yeah. Yep. 240. If you do ABS, then do it somewhere in between there. Like, what do you print ABS at? 255? 260? Around there? 265? If that's the case, do it at 250. And you know you're going to be pretty darn accurate right around there. Oh, I appreciate it, Moon. I was driving... I'm not going to say it was driving me wild, because it still is driving me wild. Because I didn't fix anything, it just decided to start. It looks like to be a Clipper startup issue. I wonder if it has to do with my janky power. I mean, I say janky, but it's done correctly, so... I don't know. It's interesting. But I'm glad I'm able to get them started up so I can at least take a bit of a neat photo. Because it's been a long time. What is... what's the back and forth again? The X or the Y? What's the back and forth again? X or Y? Yeah, sorry, front to back. Is that X or Y? I always forget it, man. It's the most simple thing. Y-axis is from front to back? Why? No? Well, whenever I do a pit, I just do it to one temperature. I don't do it in step. I mean, people go crazy these days, but I don't do it in steps. Sorry, I just had to send that off. It's rude of me to do this right now. But I wanted to get that over to some peeps. No problem. Hopefully it works out for you. Hopefully it helps out in some type of way. Thank you for reminding me what the axis is. It's the most simple of knowledge, but like I have the knowledge, but it's just goes away sometimes, you know? I gotta trust that this one will fit. Energy drink. There we go. Okay. So they're both on, both lit up. I think I call it here on a positive note. I've been going for what, 6.5 hours. I'm gonna hop over to the computer, say my goodbyes. I think that's where we call it. Rocking and rolling. I'm really happy about that. And I honestly don't see why I can't fix the Moose LEDs on the tool head. You see what I mean though about the brightness? Look how much brighter Moose is. Hey. That one's just it's gotta be the brightness is just turned up more. Okay, let's hop over here. Over here. Okay. That was a fantastic stream. I appreciate everyone that hung out today. I appreciate anyone that was lurking. It was productive. Ticked off a few boxes of what I actually wanted to get done today, which is awesome. That's why I like writing in my little book. Getting things done, moving in the right direction. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what time. I want to get some things accomplished in the morning, but I will be back for sure. And we'll keep rocking and rolling with a new list. Combination of things I didn't get done today and some things I want to add to the list going forward. So Moon, I appreciate it. Thank you. 3D Printer Shack, it was awesome that you stopped by. It was nice meeting you. I hit you up with a follow. It means a lot. I'm sure I'll talk to you again, and I'll drop into your stream when I see it live when I can. Thank you very much. Have yourself a great Sunday night. Wait, Monday morning for me. It's like 12:30 right now. So have a great night. Peace.